Okie dokie, Loki Boki. We are now live on YouTube. Let's see who's in chat today. Hello, the Tavern of Sudbury, aka Jack Soroth. Hello, DJ. Hello, Biscuit the Fluffy Wendigo. Hello, Liam Lovell. Welcome to today's stream. Hello, Sturgioli. Hello, Axel05. Am I coming through loud and clear, everybody? Hello, Gello, Bradley Wirch, Speedy Jackass, Garflorn, Luis Souza. Hello. And as you can see today, your finger's doing better. Yes, I am. So, did you see that new Miles versus Deku Death Battle? No, because we're actually going to be reacting to it today. Yes, believe it or not, this wasn't planned. This wasn't planned in the slightest, but I figured, what the heck? I delayed it from yesterday to today, and we're gonna be playing in the funny, edgy PAC-MAN metroidvania. So, what the heck? We may as well take the time to watch it. Hello, Ningirl Power. Hello, Edgelord. Lord, welcome. Lisa Ernst. Here's EOML. Oh. Oops, Sun Death Battle React 2. Nice. It's good. Great. So, I'm not really into My Hero Academia that much, but I am a Spider-Man fan. And with between Peter Parker, Miles, and the whole gang, I really like the Spider Gang. I really like, what's the name? Basically Spider-Ham, Spider-Gwen, the whole Spider Gang, not Miguel, unfortunately, but Miles fought the Knoll. Yeah, he did. Here's the thing about this death battle. It seems to be pretty unanimously in Deku's favor, which is disappointing because I really like Miles. But Miles does have dubious higher ends that could potentially give him the win, and it ultimately comes down to what you really buy for Miles. There is some context behind his behind said higher feats, but I'm not so sure that they're going to be able to be enough to like fully dissuade his victory. I would hope that Miles wins because I really like Spider-Verse and all that. It's just a shame the third Spider-Verse movie keeps getting delayed. But, you know, we're going to go into this with an open mind, hoping Miles wins, but Deku's probably going to win. Promise it won't be like Eggman versus Bowser. I swear, because I've grown to accept that Deku probably wins. Oh, wait, I haven't seen the Cross the Spider-Verse game. I hope you guys have fun. Don't worry, I don't think you will need to, but is it weird to say I actually like Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures? I liked it too. You're not alone. But in retrospect, I hate myself for it. You still haven't gotten over that loss, Tony and Leo. Hey, I've apologized for my behavior. I just still disagree about it. I disagree that Bowser wins. I think that Eggman wins. Is that so wrong? Sup? Hey, Heartless, welcome. Alright, let me check the stream health, because it seems like there might be a little bit of lag. Stream's healthy. Alright. Yeah, Eggman should have won. Glad we can agree on that. But anyways, we shouldn't waste much more time. We should get into the death battle reaction video. Let's just have some fun. See what happens. And we'll hopefully have a positive result, whether Miles wins or Deku wins. All right? Here we go. Let's fight!
Miles Morales versus Izuku Midoriya.
Spider-Man versus Deku. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
Nice. They came in loud and clear, right? Everything's good audio-wise. Just making sure with you guys. The lag? Oh boy. Is that a thing? Yes, everything's good. Yep. A bit laggy. Oh boy. There's so much lag. Oh, jeez. I thought my internet connection would be fine today, but we'll just try to put up with it. Bear with me, guys.
All right, let's take this from the top again. This is Peter Parker. He was bitten by a radioactive spider, and for who knows how long, he's been the one and only Spider-Man.
Friendly neighbor to all of New York City. In a universe filled with super soldiers, hulking green Goliaths, and world-shattering gods, Spider-Man is there to look out for the little guy.
But in a multiverse of infinite possibilities, that doesn't always last forever. Like in Universe 1610, when NYC's Webhead got iced on the job.
The city was left without its protector.
Aw.
But fortunately, Peter wasn't the only one who got bit. Enter Miles Morales, a young teen from
I gotta say,
just trying
it is
to-
so weird having the subtitles. It'll say say a variation of what they're saying, but it's not. But it's very different. It's very distracting. Hang on, maybe I'll turn the subtitles off for this one.
figure out his place in the world, and now he had it thrust upon him.
Ah.
Canon event to start all canon events. Now it was Miles' turn to be the...
All right, real name Miles Morales, 81758. Graffiti artist, Herald of Anansi. Miles is a herald, apparently. Teams, champions, ultimates, avengers. Likes Naruto, DBZ, JoJo's Gwen. Dislikes canon events, GameSpot, Paul. Who is Paul?
hero the Big Apple needed, and he had all the usual spider kit to help him out.
This spider carried the Oz formula, a genetics-enhancing serum that granted Miles superhuman strength, speed, and the ability to alter his body's electron attraction to crawl along any surface.
Who is this Paul? Paul Kirby.
An internal warning system that lets Miles know about incoming threats.
Ooh, Spider-Man,
Ahead of
the
time.
the
He
game.
got an upgrade that acts like a radar, letting him see through stuff.
Ooh.
No spider person is complete without their web shooters. Given to him
Whoa.
by Peter's Aunt May, these webs have all sorts of applications between swinging, grabbing, restraining, projectiling, and being made into constructs.
Not having Peter around to show him the ropes made things a lot tougher, though. And between mishaps with wall crawling and web slinging, Miles got off to a rocky start.
Like any typical teenager, he had a lot of self-doubt. Could he keep up in school? What was the right way to talk to girls?
And how could he live up to being Spider-Man when one of the villains he had to face turned out to be his very own uncle? Makes family dinner so awkward.
Yep.
Trying to kill you stuff.
Fortunately, Miles had a leg up on
Aw.
every other superhero.
You really gotta show that
known to
scene.
man.
Living parents. Better yet, loving parents. They supported him when things got tough, even if they didn't always see eye to eye. And thanks to them, he learned that the best way to be Spider-Man wasn't to do it like Peter, but to do it his own way.
Yeah.
That this particular spider had a bit more to its bite than Peter's. Miles has a variety of unique powers, like invisibility and venom.
Not like Tom Hardy, though it is weird to give your main power the same name as one of your bad guys.
Yep.
Come on, Spidey, branding is important.
Miles can harness his own bioelectric
Ooh.
energy and weaponize it, which is especially effective against individuals with genetic mutations.
Punching, absorbing, blasting, mega blasting. Hell, he can even make electric constructs out of this stuff, like biowebbing and a damn sword.
Ooh, that's
What kind of
cool.
spider was this?
It's not entirely science fiction. Studies have shown that certain species of spiders, such as the Linnaeus, have a process known as ballooning. By spinning a thread of their silk, they can use the Earth's natural electric fields to fly, traveling up to hundreds of
Whoa,
miles.
I didn't know that was a real thing.
Well, whatever kind of bite it was, it gave Miles the edge he needed to find his worth as Spider-Man.
Okay, hot take. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I genuinely like Miles with the hoodie and gear than in just like the standard Spider-Man suit. What do you guys think? His strongest superhero is not being an orphan. Oh, wow. Also, we got people complaining about Paul. The hoodie adds more, so yeah, I like it, the hoodie. 50-50, it looks like he's bleeding out of his armpits in the newest version of the suit. Kind of.
Miles can dodge gunshots, missiles, and lightning bolts. He survived all sorts of beatings, including a building exploding on top of him.
Oh, geez, Spidey could lift buildings and dodge light speed attacks, and Miles is more than a match for him.
Like the time he
Yep.
absorbed the energy of a bomb that was going to vaporize Harlem. a blast that would have equaled 15 million tons of TNT.
He's getting kudos from a ton of older heroes too, becoming a member of the New Ultimates and the Avengers. He even helped form the Champions, a team of teenage superheroes with the likes of Miss Marvel and Ironheart.
The king of Wakanda
Miles had a
himself
hoodie?
even
Yep,
suited
he
him up
did.
with some Wakandan vibranium.
The same stuff as T'Challa's own suit. This super rare and tough metal can absorb kinetic energy and vibrational impacts.
It helps to regulate Miles's venom powers too, allowing him to better control his electrical output.
The vibranium is thinner to better fit his acrobatic fighting style, but it can still shake off most fatal attacks like they're nothing. This stuff is tough enough that Deadpool's swords have shattered against it.
Though it's not as durable as, say, Captain America's shield, and enough kinetic energy will overload it.
Don't be near it when it does, or you'll end up like the Falcon here when he used his vibranium wings to stop a bomb that was gonna blow up New York City.
Dang.
Twice now. Does any other city have to deal with this stuff?
But when
Nope.
vibranium and spider
It's always just
still
New
aren't
York.
enough, Miles can push his electrical output into overdrive.
Giving him huge boosts in
Ooh.
strength and speed, and making him a whole lot zappier.
Yeah.
He's a classic shonen power-up, and he knows it too. He's a bit of a weeb and has a thing for mimicking some favorites.
Despite his initial insecurities, Miles has more than managed to live up to his predecessor. No longer standing in the shadow, but side by side.
Literally, his universe got blown up, and he was sent to the
Ooh.
main 616 timeline, along with his family.
Huh.
And now it's him and Peter as a...
Do we gotta be reminded of this travesty? This is like this is supposed to be a Miles Morales original. Dude, get yourself a proper fashion designer, because that sucked. Ugh.
Spider Bros.
He's even become one of the big players of the Spider-Verse, teaming up with all sorts of other spider variants to defend the multiverse.
No, toothpaste, no.
Robot spider people, dinosaur spider people.
Ooh, hang on. Blew up a giant symbiote dragon, lifted most of a building, took hits from Giant Woman, dodged missiles, lightning, and lasers, stopped the Inheritors and saved the Web of Life, saved an alternate universe from his evil clone, won an Oscar, defeated the Prowler, Green Goblin, Venom, Mr. Negative, Selim, and Kingpin. Miles, what the frick are you wearing? Very poor fashion choice, really. Seriously.
Spider people, a whole lot of them, each with their own way of getting the job done. Miles even led them into battle against the Inheritors, a bunch of interdimensional vampire assholes.
This is what Stan Lee was proudest of in his favorite superhero. Regardless of who they were, any sort of person could wear the mask and do the right thing.
Aw.
For so long as we stay true to ourselves and help others in our own unique ways, then anyone can be a hero.
Nice. Though there was a lack of cosmic level Miles feats, so this gives me the impression that Deku is gonna win. But whatever. Miles broke a shield that was so strong not even Hercules could break. And Hercules is strong enough to lift the skies of Olympus, which is heaven in an alternate universe. Well, they didn't mention that, UML, so I'm guessing they're not including that stuff.
But what is a hero? To the citizens of Japan, there was no one more synonymous with the word than their symbol of peace. All Might.
The big numero
Yep.
uno. With a smile on his face, he could save anyone and win any fight, no matter what.
Or so it seemed. After a battle with his arch nemesis, All For One, All Might was grievously injured.
Ouch.
His time as a beacon of hope was coming to an end, and he would need to find someone to pass on.
Honestly, My Hero Academia has become I have been considered getting into My Hero a lot more recently, but I don't know. I'm not an anime enjoyer.
Izuku Midoriya, or as local bully Bakugo like to call him, the good-for-nothing Deku.
Izuku wanted to save people just like All Might, but
Okay, real name Izuku Midoriya, age 16, part-time hero, alias one for all hero. Deku possesses 7 quirks, favorite food, katsudon, romantic interest. Oh, you know, one of them. The My Hero shipping was off the chain.
even his idol told him that he would have to give up on his dreams.
Forever the beta male in the shadow of Bakugo and his Sigma quirk, until he got the chance to alpha up and lend his rival a helping hand, proving himself worthy of All Might's torch.
And so after months of training, Izuku was granted All Might's quirk, one for all.
Yeah.
This power allows him to boost his strength to incredible heights, using it for smashing attacks named after specific U.S. locales and a soccer club.
Or football, as they call it.
Straight punches, spikes, even finger flicks. One for All is the ultimate in strength-enhancing quirks.
The first time he used it, Izuku destroyed this giant robot in a single blow on accident. Too bad it wasn't the only thing he destroyed, though.
Yeah.
Looks like it hurts.
One for All's power was so great that the recoil would shatter Izuku's limbs
Ouch.
if he used it. In the hands of an improper vessel, One for All could cause their body to explode. So Izuku would need to continuously train to master it at his Hero Academia.
Say that again.
UA High.
Here he'd be inspired by girly pop Uraraka to turn his...
Yeah, there she is. This is Izuku's true romantic interest here. Shut up, Bakugo and Mina and whatever other characters you want to ship her with. There is clear intent between Izuku and Uraraka. This is the one true ship of My Hero, and I will not hear anything else.
Name, becoming the Deku who always does his best.
Something that he may have taken too far.
When it came to saving people, Do Your Best here had a bad habit of putting others way before
Ouch.
himself. Sure, everyone else was okay, but he'd be good for nothing all over again if he got himself paralyzed.
So to cut down on his hospital bill, he developed full cowling. Instead of using his quirk in short bursts, he would continuously spread the energy across his body at low percentages, using it for acrobatics inspired by Bakugo's explosive movements.
Nice.
And with that new thinking came a new fighting style. Shoot style. To use a stronger limb that'd be less likely to break, Deku took a page from Nerd Emoji Ida's book and switched to focusing on kicks to pack in more of a punch. Yeah.
And that power would be needed. After a climactic battle with All for One, All Might would be forced into retirement, just a few months into Deku's training. Now
Yeesh.
it was his turn to face this demon lord.
But he didn't have to do it alone. Just as All Might had passed One for All onto Deku, it had been passed onto All Might by his master, and onto her by her master. One for All was a power that was built upon for generations.
The quirks
Nice.
of the previous users of One for All manifested in Deku, along with their spirits, or vestiges, to help him in his battle against All for One.
Black Whip gives him energy tendrils to swing
For
around
all
different
gear ship,
strange
how to
foes.
space
They can
that
also
in,
brace his arms and
Okay.
manually control his muscles if he can't move.
Float allows him to soar high into the sky. By combining it with controlled blasts of pressurized air, he can effectively fly.
Danger Sense detects incoming threats and unease, letting Deku react in advance. Though it's mostly like an alarm bell and doesn't tell him specifics like location or number of threats. Familiar?
Smokescreen lets him, create a smokescreen.
Yeah, it
But
does
he
what it
uses
says on the
full
tin.
blast to create a bigger smokescreen.
Haha, that's
But
pretty
the
useless.
real meat is in Fajin. After building up kinetic energy within his body, Deku can unleash it for bursts of strength and speed.
He's combined it with Black Whip to create the powerful Black Chain binding attack, and can use it in conjunction with full cowling to achieve foe 100%, equaling All Might's full level of power without any recoil.
He once used
Nice.
it to outspeed a bullet shot by Lady Nagant, a former hero-turned-villain who has a sniper rifle for an arm with a... I think I'm in love.
Nagant moves across a distance
Of course
around
you would be.
215 kilometers within a fraction of a second. That's 6,700 times faster than sound. And Deku was moving so fast, the bullet seemed like it was standing still.
And he can go
Nice.
even faster than that with his final quirk, Gear Shift.
By touching a target, he can control its speed without abiding by the laws of inertia. He can
Nice.
slow down
Ooh.
foes to leave them frozen in the air, or move so fast he can punch multiple times in an instant.
Even All for One's own protege Shigaraki couldn't track him, and this is a dude who can catch light-speed laser beams.
It does have a time limit though. After 5 minutes of continuous use, Deku's body will catch up to his speed, suffocating him as his cells become unable to take in oxygen.
Not
Whoa.
nearly as bad as One for All was.
Unlocked One for All's full potential, became number 4 hero. Number 4? Oh, come on. Deku deserves to be number 1. I may not know My Hero Academia that much, but I do know that he has gone through too much to just be number 4. Alright. Obliterated Dark Knight's forces, blew near 200 contest, rise the Locust, defeated Shigaraki, All for One, Overhaul Gentle. Can hit you really hard. Are we seriously bringing up the Deku versus Asa thing? Let's not.
suffocating him, though. He's been doing all of this shit in just the 10th grade. I hadn't even figured out you can breathe through your nose at that point.
The pressure of having to save his friends, the country, the entire world weighed on Deku. So he left UA to fight this war alone.
But alone was never where Deku fought best. Having come from nothing, his admiration for his peers gave him strength, just as they admired his strength and desire to help others. Even Bakugo came around to him.
So when it came
Nice.
time to finally put that demon lord back in hell, his classmates, teachers, mom, friends, enemy, and everyone else supported and cheered him on. Because that was the greatest threat to All For One's reign all along.
Not All Might, not Deku, not even One For All itself. Just people helping each other out. And with their help, Deku defeated All For One once and for all, blowing a hole in this huge storm and parting the skies for a brighter future.
Though he did lose his quirk and have to retire from hero work, getting a regular 9 to 5 as a teacher, passing on his knowledge to the next generation, just like every user of One For All before him.
Some might say he peaked in high school. If not for the sick new armor he eventually got to go back to kicking butt.
Yay!
All the way back near the top of the rankings.
All with the help of his friends. For so long as we keep reaching out our hands to help those in need, everyone can be a hero.
Aw. All right. Who do you think's gonna win? With all this being said, everything that's been laid out for us, who do you think wins? I'm guessing it's Deku, probably. I guess you could call it the power of friendship. Yep. Miles? Really? This episode makes me really wish neither could die. Yeah. Equal 50-50. I know who's going to win, but I'm not going to tell. Okay? I hope it is Miles. I want Spider-Man to win, but that's just my personal bias. Me too. Surprised they didn't bring out in the movie feats since they did it in the last Deku episode with Shigaraki versus Mahito. Interesting. I will eat a shoe if Miles wins. Well, I hope you're wearing one just in case. Honestly, with everything they've laid out, I'm willing to bet I still think Deku's probably going to win, but if Miles wins, I will be really happy. That's how I feel, personally. All right. But it's not up to us. It's up to them. So let's go.
Hello, it's me, Store-Bought Benjamin. I know what you're asking.
I don't care. Sorry. There's good merch, but I don't want to buy any right now. I want to see the fight.
All right, the combatants are set, and we've run the data through all possibilities.
It's time for a death battle!
Here we go. Ooh! This is a good presentation.
Huh?
Moro, you are a madman, but you are a brilliant madman. Ooh!
Yo! You're more man and less spider than usual.
Whoa, I was looking for you. Care to show me what you can do?
All right, new guy. First lesson, don't watch the mouth. Watch the hands.
Nice!
Mine, Delaware!
Here we go.
Let's try that one more time.
Very What's Up Danger kind of music. Nice!
I can't use my full power here. Gotta take this somewhere else.
Smoke screen.
Gross!
You got
Oop.
the skills, man. I like that.
Ah, good level of respect. It's broken.
Oh, mierda.
Wow. Moro definitely knows how to do Spider-Verse animation.
I moved us to an abandoned part of the city so we can go all out!
Nice.
Because I always do my best!
There's a Spider-Verse shot.
If I'm gonna do my best,
Ooh, all out.
do my own thing.
Whoa, that's awesome. All right.
Cyril was right. Your quirk is amazing.
Amazing is my buddy. They call me the ultimate Spider-Man.
His suit has shock absorption, not nullification. So, it's got a limit.
Oh boy. Oh, did someone donate? Hang on. I heard a donation sound. Let me check. Ah, whatever. I'll look at it later. Sorry, guys. No, someone subbed? Okay, cool. Thanks for subbing.
Go beyond!
Oh boy. Oh? Yep. Figured this would happen.
Spider-Man, you really are the ultimate.
Ah, dang it. F to pay respects to Spider-Man. What a good fighter. Well, no shoe eating today, buddy. Uh-huh. Spider for the win. Yeah, baby. Right. No, Spider-Man. Yep. I figured he would lose, but honestly, I'm surprised they didn't go go to the higher ends for both. Because like I said, the movie feats were taken out, the cosmic feats were taken out. Like, they just stuck with street tier stuff, which is fine by me. I'm all for a more grounded hero battle. But yeah.
Vaya con Dios, Aranya Hoven.
Let's start by talking about their superpowers, which matched up quite evenly. Unsurprisingly, given the not-so-subtle inspiration for Deku's quirks, though they did have some edges over the other.
The spider sense gave Miles more insight on his surroundings and threats than danger sense, which has been worked around before.
This meant Miles's invisibility was harder for danger sense to detect when he wasn't attacking, while the spider sense's radar system allowed him to find Deku in a smokescreen. But Izuku's other quirks granted him advantages of his own.
Float was a lot more mobile than Webs, and Fa-Jin gave a bigger boost in strength than Venom did. Since both had...
Oh, Venom is effective against genetic mutants that can be resistant to those with high durability or pain tolerance, such as Ultimate Green Goblin. Deku was withstood electrical attacks from Shigaraki in 9. Even if a Venom strike did paralyze Deku, he could puppet his body with overlay. Dang, that's kind of morbid when you think about it.
Some advantages and disadvantages. We're gonna call superpowers a tie.
Next
Huh.
up, speed. Scaling to Peter, Miles could dodge light speed attacks, which actually outpaced Izuku moving faster than that sniper bullet. Fortunately for Deku, though, that wasn't his best.
Thanks to Gear Shift, Deku could speed himself up to match Miles the same way he did to the light-catching Shigaraki. Even worse for Spidey, one touch from Gear Shift could freeze him in place and make dodging totally impossible. So speed goes to Deku.
As for skill, Deku was incredibly talented at analyzing an opponent's abilities and coming up with strategies on the fly.
But Miles' powers and fighting style gave Deku few immediate openings.
Deku may have received more formal training at UA, but he was ultimately only active in hero work for a little under a year.
Meanwhile, Miles has been handling everything from neighborhood crooks to multiverse-ending gods for significantly longer.
It's close, but with his greater experience, skill goes to Miles.
Uh-huh.
That means the biggest deciding factor is raw strength.
And that was no contest. Miles absorbing
Really?
the energy of that bomb was nothing to scoff at, but overwhelming power is what One for All is all about.
When Deku defeated All for One, the energy needed to part those clouds with his punch had a yield of 362 billion tons of TNT.
Of course it
Smashing
did.
the bomb Miles absorbed out of the water.
Yeah, this is one thing I don't really like about Death Battle sometimes, is that they'll leave out the really big feats and then surprise you with them later. Like, yeah, on a surface level, I do understand it somewhat, because, like, they want to make it seem kind of up in the air for people who don't know the characters. But at the same time, you should be upfront with everything they can do. That way, people who watch the video, whether they know the characters or not, are able to piece it together themselves in their heads. Like, am I alone in thinking that? Or do you guys agree too? Cosmic stuff for a Spider-Man wouldn't fit, so it makes sense they wouldn't go for those feats. Even if they did it, it would be a massive stomp or just wouldn't work for a street tier character. Yeah. I get it, it's fair, but like, agree. You can't You could just have the scaling first and then show it off in the verdict. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's simpler that way, but honestly, it's more honest that way, too.
But it wasn't as simple as that. Miles is wearing a vibranium suit after all. So the question wasn't necessarily who was stronger, it was if Miles' suit was tough enough to continuously absorb Deku's blows.
When the Falcon protected New York from that city-destroying blast, it had a yield of 546 megatons. Impressive, but Deku defeating All for One was still over 600 times stronger than Vibranium's limit.
And Deku did that with One for All's embers, not the full package.
And remember, the Vibranium in Miles' suit was much thinner than what Falcon and Black Panther had, making it unlikely it could absorb as strong of a blast.
It's there to provide more protection, sure, but there was no way it could survive all of what Deku could dish out.
In this superpowered battle, it was Izuku's overwhelming speed and immense strength that made him the winning hero.
And the morales of the story is...
The winner is Deku.
That's not the best pun you could have made, Boomstick. Like, I actually felt myself die inside from that.
Next time on...
All right, who's next? Oh, it's Godzilla and Hulk. Hulkzilla is next. Hulk versus Godzilla. Wonder how this is gonna go.
Join as a member to see more Death Battle. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, Hulk versus Godzilla is definitely interesting because, like, you have like, of course, the normal stuff that you're used to seeing, but then you also have like the cosmic blast, the cosmic stuff they both have. So it'll be interesting to see where they go with that episode. But yeah, I expected Miles to lose. I would have been really happy if he won, but can't win them all, I suppose. Hulk smash it. Alright. Getting this set up. Activate. Get rid of this. And here we are to the main event of the stream. Shadow Labyrinth, aka Pac-Man if it were an edgy metroidvania. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of excited for this one. I can't think of any cosmic feats for Godzilla. Trust me, they exist. They absolutely 100% exist. So this will be interesting. Yep, I just yelled so hard. Waka 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 waka. I cannot imitate the Pac-Man soundbite. I just can't. But yeah, gotta be honest, I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna go. But I will say it is the most unique thing we have gotten from Pac-Man in a very long time. I mean, yeah, we had the Pac-Man World remake, but come on, that already existed. So we're gonna give this a fair shot. Not sure where it's gonna go, but we'll give it a fair shake and see if it ends up being good. Have you seen the secret level episode of where this came from? No. In fact, apparently this game has been in development since 2020. So the secret level was more so an announcement rather than an actual where it originates from. Pac-Man World Repack is solid, if not a little too easy. Your mileage may vary. I can see. How did your last Celeste stream go? We got one golden strawberry, but not much. But yeah. Let's see how this goes. Well. Alright, hang on. And we'll see if it's any good. Gotta agree with all the policies first. What the heck? We are in New York again. You would never know this was a Pac-Man game. Original arcade sound effects. Yeah, I bought the pre-order bonus for the original arcade sound effects. What in the torn? Alright, controls. Alright, jump, special skills. Alright. What in the Tron? Oh. Yeah, we don't need to read the... No graphic settings, but... Ah, yes, Pac-Man. We just vanished. The guy was there, and then he was gone. This feels like Metroid. Eat or be eaten. Apparently. You guys can hear the game, right? It's not muted, right? Man, I can't wait to disappear like that guy. Okay. R1 to dash. Alright. Alright. Destroy with... Alright. Yes, good. Okay. Hurt. 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 Hello, Tony. Hey, Toby. I don't know if it's just me, but the stream is lagging. Maybe it'll get better, maybe it'll get worse. I don't know. I don't really have any control over when the stream lags. It's just whether or not the Wi-Fi decides to be good. What is the context? No context, we're going in! I wonder what Gaia stands for. Alright, is this our first boss? It is muffled by your voice a little bit, so I can't... I thought this was Pac-Man, not anime. This is a Pac-Man... Don't you know? This is a Pac-Man anime. Hurt. Hurt. Very slow with this claw swipes. Hold on. I'm gonna go. Okay, Darth Malice. VOV, I show speed in 2040. All this because of pizza. Sparkman is responding and... It's a mech. Mechs are pretty heavy. I mean, fair. We're like a few seconds into this. I know. And we are currently experiencing insanity. I bet you this was made as a parody of those edgy reboot games of the 2000s. Maybe. Maybe we're going back to those times. Who knows? Can't wait for the mappy metroidvania. Alright. What is going on? Like, I have zero context to anything. Can't wait for the Dora the Explorer edgy remaster. Honestly, I think Edge is underselling it. Awaken.
Where?
Wake up. As per usual with Metroidvanias, we wake up without any memories of who we are. This reminds me of the edgy Bomberman remake. I remember that too. Travel to the 5th dimension. Don't worry, I'll find the context. Where is it? I can't find it. Ah! Alright. What kind of Gurren Lagann mixed with Solaris with Sonic 06 is this? Yet awake? Hello, Pac-Man. This makes attempt number 8. My name is No, call me Puck. I'm the one that summoned you here. The what? The Puck? No, I'm calling you Pac-Man. You are Pac-Man. Are you alright? Can you move? Yes, I can. That equipment over there is how I summoned your soul here. Did you suck out our soul? Can't use it any longer, though. What the? Hey, Tony, pucker up. No, thank you. I'm not kissing anybody. HP tank. A special container filled with HP restoring material. Can only use it. All right. Where is Pinky, Binky, Inky, and Clyde? I'm sure we'll meet them. Restores 1 HP tank per use. Huh. Nice. Looks like you need some healing. And they know or try using it. All right. Medicate. Yeah. They'll disintegrate if you run out of health, so be careful. We aren't even an hour in, and this is the funniest chat you've had on this channel. Yeah. Looks like you're not having trouble moving. Is this made by Namco? Yes, it is. Man, I'm in luck with Puck. Oh, frick. Alright. Let's go. Ooh. This is what's known as a Mikuso. It's highly... I would come up with a funny voice for this guy, but I have no idea what he would sound like. He just sounds like... he sounds like very... He's just gasping. Refill healing agent. Alright, we can refill healing agents. So these are basically, enhance. I have no one of those, so... Alright. I will say controls feel really good. It's very smooth. I'd imagine he sound like Goofy for no dang reason. This is it. Take the sword, number 8. Is that cursed or not? Rejected as well. What to do? What's your favorite Pac-Man game? Are there any differences between Pac-Man games? They all feel the same. Aside from Pac-Man World. Oh. Okay, I need to ask. Did he become earlier? What? Is that active? I guess that means I guess that you're meant to use it as like a prosthetic arm? Alright then. Well, let's try using that to pick up the sword again, number 8. Doesn't Puck have a more feminine voice in Secret Levels episode? I don't know. I'm sorry, this game is on the Switch. It looks like T for T game mixed with some Hollow Knight and Stellar Blade. Yeah. Sorry, I mean, did he turn into a dog earlier? No? Yes, Puck has a female voice. Oh. Well, there goes the Goofy voice. I now got a sword. Nothing to it, huh? Found it. Finally found a match. Okay, now I'm starting to hear it, but I'm not going to keep up this voice for very long. I'll just read it, since there's no voice acting. Huh. Can't believe you actually did the Goofy voice. Someone suggested it, and I want it to be funny. Right? Did you play this game before? No, it just came out. Alright. I'm figuring all this out, game. That's someone was... Oh boy. Ow. Okay. Alright, gotta actually pay attention. This is a Metroidvania after all. Now, I will admit that we probably won't be doing all this whole game on our own time. Doing most of this game on my own time. I'm really not really sure how to do the stun. Hang on, what was the control again? Basic abilities. No. Restore defaults. Alright. Not seeing it. Oh well. I don't see I probably won't use it much, but then again, Metroidvanias do encourage this kind of thing. Using all your abilities. I swear if the final boss is Puck, I don't know what I'll do. I don't even know. Okay, this feel like a start of a Metroid Dread if you played that game. I have played Metroid Dread. And honestly, yeah, this is reminding me of that. What's the worst rage moment you had in a video, not counting Sonic Colors Charlie 5 video? Honestly, at this rate, probably the moment where I ranted about the final boss of New Super Mario Bros. 2 in the every Mario finale ranked video. Can't get through there. Alright, we'll have to come back later. Jump through thin platforms. I like the art style of this game. It's kind of I can move the camera. Nice. But only up and down. Yay. Imagine the potential everything right and wrong with video material for this game. Maybe in the future I'll do it. Nice. Ooh, stupefaction. Successfully stunned an enemy. Got a trophy. I can transport. So this is fast travel. And our enhanced stage. Nice. And I cannot jump, I cannot jump all the way up there. What do you think of Reclusa from Mario and Luigi Brothership? From boss fight to character. Very overrated. Like, I do not like them. Worry about swinging. Ain't. That will pay the. Oh boy. Braz Zakato. What a name. Here we go. Ah. Ah. Brilliant start. I just imagine the protagonist being, well, so confused. Like, off, I just woke up. Is that Pac-Man? Hang on. This music ain't half bad. Ow. Alright. Get it, Tony. What made you not like them? A lot of things. Honestly, it deserves its own video at this rate. Oh, great. I got a Dark Souls dodge meter, too? Huh. Yeah! Nice. Opinion on Lord Betrayus from Pac-Man The Ghostly Adventures. I barely remember him. Well, after this, I gotta play my own Metroidvania with a guide because I'm really bad at mazes. I feel ya. Whoa! What did you do, Puck? Pac-Man? Whoa, Altacar! Yeesh. Eldritch Horror Pac-Man. M phase shift. Allows you to phase shift to mini puck. Raises internal density to allow D-line traversal. What? Do you just like having your bodily freedom taken away? Yes! But you'll have to eat to gain power. Like it or not, you're coming with me. Next we head to the volcano. I to retrieve something very important that was lost before 30. What the frick was that? Yeah, exactly. Mini punk. Automatically by touching the D line, allowing you to ride it. You can jump with X. Brake by holding. Revert to sword fighter to perform a spin it. Huh. So this is where the Pac-Man comes in this game. No comment on what I just... Honestly, this is probably going to be one of the funniest streams. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Proceeds to eat everything. Nice. We are Pac-Man now. Wait, hang on. Options. Arcade sound effects. Turning them on. Yeah, there's the Pac-Man. Hang on. What does it sound like without it? That's weird. It's still on. You know, we're laughing at this, but you titling the stream just reminds me how much of a fever dream Ghostly Adventures was. You guys know what the goal of Pac-Man is. You gotta eat all the dots. And I intend to eat as many of these dots as possible while Pac-Man. That's right. We're gonna cheat. I wonder what the angry video game nerd's reaction to this would be. I can break? Oh, okay. Oh, so I can automatically move and I can, Auto feels like the classic Pac-Man, so we'll do that. Please don't! Those dots were my son! What is it? You know what? This game doesn't seem that bad at first. It's a drug trip, but it sees a checkpoint. Ooh. So this is save and a transportation. No. So this is a save and transportation system you get. How are your fingers holding up now? They're much better. Yesterday morning they were itchy as oh heck. If you want to play Pac-Man, you gotta be the Pac-Man. I like AVGN. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. Honestly, I haven't seen much of AVGN, but nice. I might make an animatic of the stream's funniest moments. Honestly, please. Please do. Get all the dots. Eat all the dots. Did you put any skin cream on your fingers? Actually, I've been taking new pills for a rash, and the swelling has gone down since. And they're definitely nowhere near as itchy. Do you think Chris from Deltarune works in a death battle? Someday. I don't know if that should happen yet, because Deltarune is not finished yet. But eventually, when Deltarune is finished, I think he could work really good. They could work really good. In fact, I actually do have a preferred opponent for them. Are any of you familiar with the game Off? But basically it's an older RPG. It's kind of an older indie RPG. It's coming out on Switch soon. No? Yes, I know Off. Okay, some of you do, some of you don't. No? Yeah. Well, basically, the main character of that game is the Batter. And I think it works really well without spoiling things. Because the Batter and Chris kind of tackle the relationship between the player character and the player. Without spoiling anything. It's like, how do you discern between the player and the player character? What does the player character feel about being controlled by a third entity? Well, second entity, technically. And I think that's really interesting. I still think Deltarune needs to be finished before we start putting any Deltarune character in a death battle. But right now, the theme there is really cool. At least in my opinion. Night. Jump slashing in Pac-Man form is a little weird, but I'm getting used to it. The Batter came out in 2008. Oh, so it's really old then. All right. I like the Batter for Chris, but I feel like they're gonna do Kara versus the Batter before that. Nah. I mean, the theme, I get the theme there, but like, Chris versus the Batter does feel just a little bit better. Did Hollow Knight collab with Pac-Man? Apparently. Bear and Volcano. Find the thing that... By the way, is the stream still lagging, or is it good now? Pac-Man, what are you doing? Let's take a rest here. I'm going to sleep for a bit. We'll keep watching them. Sometimes lag. You know, I just had a thought. What do you think is going to happen when we get all the secret bosses? Personally, I'd like if they all circle Chris against the final secret boss like it's Paper Mario. It's lagging a little bit. Might be my own shitty internet, though. Who knows? Internet in the Midwest sucks balls. Huh. Exactly, UML. I'm getting lag sometimes, something times, but it's nothing unbearable. Okay, good. We're getting a little bit of a lore. The lore. Oh, it's the love interest. Oh no. Who are you? Imagine if somehow some waste Car versus Sonic.exe becomes real. I would... Oh man, I would be so happy. Alright. Let's go. Had to step out for a bit. What happened? We became edgy Eldritch Pac-Man. No context has been given to us at all. Where's Piffle and Jack? They're not part of this stream. But Piff and Jack are going to return for different streams. Alright. I'm guessing these vents are going to hurt us, so let's not... What is your least favorite video game villain of all time? Honestly, it might just be Imperator X. But don't quote me on that. I have to really think. Get all the dots. This is Pac-Man game. We need all the dots. Ow. When you actually think about Ness versus Frisk shouldn't happen because Ness doesn't like to kill people. He only kills if he has to. So if Frisk chooses mercy, Ness wouldn't kill Frisk. That's interesting. I would hope that would happen, but honestly, I don't see that happen. Oh boy. I don't have any other way to heal, so... Okay, whew. Oh, we got vines. Say, how would you guys feel about me playing more metroidvanias on this channel? Whether it's videos or streams, what do you think? Tony, you gonna buy DK Bonanza? I'm at the halfway point, really enjoying the game so far. I don't own a Switch 2. I need more games than just the monkey. Hell yeah, man, that could be cool. Okay, I would like that. That would be pretty cool. Awesome. I have a few in mind that I want to play. Had you played Metroid Fusion? No, but I could. Arkham Origins Blackgate, please. Not sure if that'll happen, but maybe. Seems like everybody's in agreement with more, Alright. Let's try to enhance our abilities. Slightly increases max ESP. Do I want to be stronger or do I want more health? I like to go for a more balanced build. Just so... And if I can max out everything, I will. You know, we do seem to do a fair amount of damage right now, so we'll go with health. Oh no, that's not health, it's a dodge meter. Alright. Okie dokie. Who are you? Hot Springs? Hot Spring ears. Huh. So we got a shop system. Nice. Reduces the amount of time. We're gonna need unfortunately, we need materials. What kind of resources do we have? For HP scan. I don't want that out of the ruined nest like they did with Mario. Yeah, fair. Alright. Alright. We'll see. We'll meet again, shopkeeper. Hopefully. Best and worst movie this year so far? I'm not sure which one is which one. I'll have to get back to you on that. Though, speaking of movies, yesterday I actually went and saw I Know What You Did Last Summer, the reboot of I Know What You Did Last Summer. And it was good until it wasn't. By which I mean, everything was going good. The kills were cool, the characters were likable enough, a bit exposition heavy, but still pretty good. But then the ending happened, and oh man. I just did not like the ending of that movie. I don't like what they did with the lore, I don't like what they did with the characters, and it dragged out for so long. How bad was it? How high is your tolerance for stupid endings? In horror movies specifically. Yes, that is important to judging how bad the game is, the ending is. I take that as not very high. How do I open up the map? Oh, there it is. It's the tab button. No materials. My skills. No memories. So there's clearly quite a lot to do. Ooh. So here are all my things. Well, it's a good thing we found those. What are you? Oh, I see you. I went to eat a quick snack. As for your question, nah, I don't fucking. Well, it seems like your guys' tolerance for stupid endings in horror movies isn't very high. In which case, you guys will probably hate this movie. How this movie ends, if you ever see it. Hot take, I like both the Deadly Six and Infinite from Sonic series. I just love the design of them. Me too. Oh my god, Tony said the F word. We need to cancel him. Oh yeah? Try me if you dare. That's not an invitation, by the way. Please don't. Ah. Bring forth the monetization hammer of fire! You said it was a hammer. Hammer. Not a gun. I had the best fucking lawyer ever, Tony. I'll take your word on that. Tony reacted to Kara versus Monica and Sonic.exe versus Red happens. Okay, if Red versus EXE happens, I actually wouldn't be that upset. But Kara versus Monica? Blech. No offense to anyone who likes that, but I do not. Ah, vaporized. Okay, email. If I had to force me to pick anyone from anyone to fight Monica, I would personally pick Mita from Mii's side. You want to know why? Because not only are there a healthy amount of connections, Mita actually has ways around Monica's hackery, assuming you even like assuming you actually believe like that Monica is this like fourth wall breaking goddess. Mita not only has her own fourth wall powers, but she also has ways around being deleted by Monica, and she actually has a win condition against Monica, which means that the survivability everyone loves to stout about Monica is not going to be very effective against Mita. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, do you like fanfics? I do. Well, what's the good one you like? I made my own fanfic. If you count rewriting FNAF Help Wanted as a fanfic, which I do. Manaka versus Monica is fine, but I swear Flowey versus Monica happens. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really want to validate people who, like, put Monica on this ridiculous scale. And it's kind of the same reasons why I'm not really fond of using Springtrap in a death battle, because a lot of people put him at a ridiculous level of power. And death battle actually use those metrics. You'd be validating everyone who does that, and I don't want to encourage them. I really don't. Because they're annoying, they're wrong, and frankly, stupid. Oh no, the pallets fell in the lava. Nice. Sorry, but I'm not. Who is Manaka? I said Mita. M-I-T-A. Mita. She is from a game called Me-Side. It's a very good game. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen someone stream it. Please support that game. It deserves it. I think it's on Steam. If you can buy it, go buy it. Please. Ooh, Thieves' Memories. A record pick. Puck apparently can't see it. Okay. Finally got a buddy. Now I can finally help me. I can help me. Striking my brain. Weird. Would you rather play Undertale or Deltarune? Undertale any day of the century. Assuming I live that long. Which I hope I do. I don't want to die. Map marker. That I don't want to die is ominous. Was it? Honestly, this is definitely one complex maze. When you become 80 years old and can't do anything and you feel pain, then you want to die. I don't want to die at all. I'm not 80 yet. Water? I really, really want someone like Sony to make a DDLC film, but have it Disney style with a musical with Spider-Verse styled animation just for the laughs. I think you're the only person who would actually like that. Wait till the geyser stops. Be careful of the geysers. They are hot. But not the good kind of hot. Ow. Alright, we'll go back down. Ow. Nice. I hate how Power Skills use Asriel Dreamer when they talk about Flowey and Omega Flowey. When Omega Flowey's right there. Honestly, they should separate them as different characters. I don't know. Like, they are kind of the same character. It's just that Flowey has all the monster souls, which equals to one more human soul. And that's what lets him be Asriel. Omega Flowey is Flowey with all 6 human souls. Lava. Would you rather watch Invincible or every Cartoon Network show? Invincible. And I haven't even seen Invincible. Alright. I have a question. Does Asriel scale to 4D? I really hate dimensional tiering, but probably. Given his timeline erasure shenanigans. Ow. Ow. Probably a grapple point. Alright, I'll go back down. They're all kind of the same, aren't they? Just one form is just a lot more powerful. Yeah, kinda. I have not seen the Powerpuff Girls. Neither the original nor the reboot. The reboot is awful, enough said. The original is one of my favorite shows. Huh. Alright. Let me go back real quick, because there's a hot spring here, and I don't have the thing to heal my... How is Undertale this busted? I don't know. Oh, meta stuff. Undertale is a very meta game. I don't know what to say. I need to watch Cartoon Network again for the nostalgia. Honestly, I haven't watched too many Cartoon Network shows. I mean, I used to watch a few, but I'm not like religiously involved with Cartoon Network. I was not that kind of kid. You think Undertale is busted? Look at the blue rat. I mean, yeah. Ooh, hot spring. Another hot spring. So we can... I watched Courage the Cowardly Dog on Adult Swim. I loved it. I've heard that's a good show, but I've also heard it's a very trippy show. Ow. They need to bring back Dexter's Laboratory. I never watched that show. Thoughts on Mario's new voice actor? I think, what's his name? Kevin Afghani, I think that's what his name is. I think he's doing a good job, but nothing will beat Charles Martinet. Trippy, yes. Scary, no. Right. You know, this feels like one of those indie metroidvanias you buy for like $20, which isn't a bad thing. There are plenty of indie metroidvanias look like that are like that, but I don't know. This one just nice. Speaking of Courage the Cowardly Dog, did you know that Courage the Cowardly Dog and Scooby-Doo once met each other? Yeah, I did know that. Oh boy, we got cutscene. Oh. Stop right there. Who are you? You bring nothing but disorder to this world. You are to return to prison immediately. What are you talking about? I have a mission to attend to. Move out of my way. Stop right there, criminal scum! Hornet, is that you? This might be our Hornet. What the heck? Okay. Hornet from, no, never mind, she's not Hornet, she's... Well, I didn't know Sonic was in this game. Ow. Ow. Her. How would I cure? Gotta go. Nice stream, Tony. Okay. Nice. First try. This is the power of the forbidden. Imagine Sonic fighting this thing. Just as the Almighty foretold, such terrible. What are you talking? Sonic can really. Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic. She definitely has. Just beat her at her own game again. Yeah. I need to heal. Let me go back. There's a save point. Heal me. Thank you. I want to see. Okay, so it automatically refill. I think it's crazy how you aren't scared of Cartoon Cat. Like, if I saw Cartoon Cat, I would scream and cry. I mean, to each their own, but I don't find Cartoon Cat that scary, personally. I remember I used to watch Sonic X when I was 3. I watched Sonic X at an older age, but it was still a very good show. And I have a lot of fond memories of it. Cartoon Cat is more creepy than scary. I guess that's fair. Okay, who wants to rank Sonic shows? Sonic Underground is the worst. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is right after. Then Sonic Prime, only because I haven't seen the whole thing. Then Sonic Sat AM, because I remember that one was alright. No, wait. Sonic Boom is next. Then Sat AM, and then Sonic X. Did I get them all? We are Pac-Man again. Ow. Yep, I think so. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Speaking of, Sonic Underground, how did you guys feel about that show? When I was a kid, I thought it was, nice, but on repeat, there's a lot of, let's just say it hasn't aged very well. We'll leave it at that. I do think there is, ways you can incorporate, the Sonic Underground, lore into, modern Sonic story, but you'd have to be very particular about it. Metal Sonic is overrated. Choose your next words carefully. Call me weird, I liked it. I have only heard the theme since it was a freaking bop. Honestly, Sonic. Honestly, the theme is a bop, but it's really funny in hindsight. Because, you know the vow they made a father, mother will be found. Sonic Underground. Too bad the show never fully finished. Now that vow means nothing. Don't know, I haven't watched it, but Sonic has siblings. Yes, he does. Sonia and Manic. They're fun. I always found them fun. I just wish Tails was in it. Yeah, and it's weird. Knuckles was in it, but Tails wasn't. Nice. Oh, we can enhance. Give me more attack power, please. Slightly increased ES. Sonic Underground is quite literally 6 feet underground right now. Alright. Wait. Oh, finally found it. Gaia 3210. 3210? Wait, when did you get that map? I've always had the map. It's been over 10 years, hasn't it? Ghost? Hold up, is this Clyde? This is the orange ghost. Orange ghost, garbage Talos. What? Oh, that's a huge bitch. Oh boy. Here we go. Woo! Woo! Go, Pac-Man! Ooh, hang on. This music's actually not that bad. Oh, woo! Ow. So much for no damage runs. Nice. Oh, he's stunned. They know each other. Fun fact, in the Pac-Man world, Blinky and Clyde's names are swapped. Really? Ah. Ow. Oh boy. Nice. Ow. Ow. Clyde, you look like DMC1 Nightmare. What happened? I don't know. Ow. Oh. Well, first death to a boss. Good thing we leveled up our attack power. How do I skip? Okay, good. Just need to hold down circle. What I think is annoying is that Death Battle downplays Sonic characters all the time. So as Cell versus Metal Sonic comes out, they're going to do whatever they can to give Cell the win. Kind of reminds me of Fan Battle, to be honest. Like, yeah. Like people have said, oh, just ignore ignore that the Death Battle was blatantly... Just ignore that the results are blatantly wrong. Just enjoy what it is. Yeah, and what it is isn't very good. Yeah, that's why I don't like death battles. At least when they feature Sonic characters. Woo! Ow. Nice try. Second try, baby! Are we going to consume this thing? Damn ghost, it escaped. I'm not letting myself get possessed again. Right now, we gotta capture the core. Oh boy. Here we go again. Eldritch Horror time! Yes, Andrew Potts, I am trying to avoid spoilers, so do not spoil a thing about DK Bonanza. G phase shift allows you to phase shift to Gaia. It fuses your and Puck's material together. He shapes it into a new pool. This is Panzer Gaia. We are a mech now. Back in the slow-ass mech. Nice. I can devour enemies that I've killed. Predator makes devouring enemies possible even while in sword fighting phase. Awesome. That was cool. Yeah. You're immune to terrain damage from touching hazard spikes or steam. Oh. Very interesting. I gotta go. Okay, YouTube, social AC2. Ooh, the night sky. Have you watched Digimon? No, I have not. Nice. You know how metroidvanias work, guys? You keep moving forward until you can't move at all. Then you go back and find a different one. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? The Sky High Tree. Are you going to play any RPGs like Fallout or Pokemon? I don't think so. Not my type of games. Our destination is past that giant tree. Hang on. Need more water. Alright. This gives me Hollow Knight vibes. Me too. Can't dash in midair yet. Alright. Speaking of Hollow Knight, I do plan to play that game eventually. Devour. Devour everything like I devour my poor victims. My lawyer advised me again not to finish this confession. I am being sued by 40 parents. Ah. Oh, man. Can there be only 3 rematches on Death Battle? I mean, there was Mario versus Sonic 1. I mean, Goku versus Superman happened 3 times. Mario versus Sonic happened twice. A Master Chief versus Doom guy happened twice. Link versus Cloud happened twice. So that's like 4 or 5 rematches. Oh, and also Samus versus Boba Fett. Can't wait for the fan art of this game, if it gets any fan art. So what do you guys think about this game so far? Are you liking it? Because I seem to be... I think I'm enjoying myself well enough. Pyromaster, you actually missed our reaction to it. We actually reacted to it live on stream. Looks cool. I love it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh. Well, it seems... I'm glad we seem to be enjoying it. Because, like, yeah, it's a terrible Pac-Man game, but... I mean, at the same time, there's clear effort put into, like, the Pac-Man parts, so... So, just check the site. No art yet. I think, I don't know if, this, game is gonna get that kind of art. Not unless you find the mechs hot or something. I was hungry. Can you blame me, sir? Sir, you ate 266 people in one. Oh, you're gonna kill me. The chat is gonna kill me at this rate. And I don't want to die. Jewel. Acquire a sparkling stone. A very pretty stone. Someone might be collecting them. Have you forgotten the Ultra Kill fandom exists? Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, I haven't looked much into the Ultra Kill fandom. Everything has art on the site. Just wait a day for it to show up. Yeah, but how much it ends up having... I would smash the Mimic to pieces, EML. Clip that cough. Ah! Oh boy, this is gonna take us a while to get back. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go past the boss fight arena. I like Metroidvanias to have like a sense of almost peace to them. I feel like peace isn't the right word, but I don't know, like there's a calming aura about them. Yeah, I know about the Murder Drones and Amazing Digital Circus fandom. They are kind of freaks themselves, but to be fair, I think they've mellowed out since, at least a little bit. And there is some good stuff in both fandoms. By using your anti-mimic killer gun. And behold, the anti-mimicinator! Or, I made it specifically to kill this one robot that I've never heard of. Alright. I know a lot. I heard some complaints that people say that the animations look bad, and while they aren't spectacular, I don't think the game overall looks that bad. In fact, I think I like the... I don't know if you would call this like a painted art style. Kill JC the hyena. Yeah. But to be fair, I don't think that guy's really up to anything these days. I ran out of popcorn. Time to eat. I am now getting sued by the entire continent of Asia. Wish me luck, guys. I'm a war criminal. Oh, man. You guys are gonna... You know, Sin from Murder Drones kind of reminds me of what from FNAF? The Mimic? Nah, don't lump in Sin with the Mimic. Give her more respect than that. Here's some Tony Sonic abilities. The spin attack, super speed, the super punch, and the can kill anything punch, which kills anything you punches. Awesome. Dude shouting his new nature at the mimic. I have a strange urge to cook muffins. Ow. I'm activating this power at the wrong time. Ever heard of, and I'm not joking, Kimi Oh. I remember that guy. He's in jail now. If you didn't know. And I think still in jail. I think he's still in jail, maybe. But I know he went to jail, and no one's heard from him since. Ow. Ah, dang. But yeah, I remember watching that guy's content. And man, he just hated them with a passion. Like, I have never... No, he's not in jail. He made a new channel still hating Death Battle. It's called Vicen. Wait, really? Hang on. Let me look into this. Vicen. Is that a capital R? Is that in capital letters or at all? Is that spelled correctly or is it Versus Entertainment Network? Okay, okay, thank you. Oh. Oh no. I found him. Hang on. Hang on. Let me add the source to that. All right. Where is it? I found him. Let's see what he has to offer. Oh, of course, a Deku versus Miles rant. And he's still using the same avatar. Wow, 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 wow. Honestly, these thumbnails are just really weird. They're very low quality, and I don't... I still can't believe this guy is even around. Anything? How far does this go? Did he re-upload all his other videos onto this channel? No, it seems like a new channel. How many subscribers does he have? Just 77? Good. Ugh. Yeah. Let's not let's not dwell on that for any longer. Context. I like context. Context being this was a guy that hated Death Battle with a passion and then went to jail over some pretty bad stuff. And now he's back with a new channel that nobody seems to be watching, which good. Wow, I have 3,400 more subscribers than him. I have, hang on. Let me check the exact numbers. 5,000 and trying to do the math. 4. No. 5,048 more subscribers than him. I got 35 subs. Who bailed him out? I don't know. But I assume he's doing just as bad as he always was. But let's not dwell on that guy. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. Hatchers gonna hat. Wait, Tony, you like Sin more than the Mimic? Of course I do. I really like Sin. He's a really cool and scary villain. All right, I'm gonna run past all these guys. I'm not gonna bother killing them. And since I don't upload or post any on my channel, that's honestly impressive. Imagine having less subscribers than someone who doesn't even post on their channel. Why does everyone want Metal Sonic versus Sin? I don't know. Faker versus Goku Black. Eh. Nice. Well, my lawsuit got settled out. Time to fully devour. I am getting sued by Earth, Super Earth, the Illuminati. Man, you really need to get settle your cravings, dude. At this point, you'll be sued by the entire universe, and then the universe beyond our universe, and then the universe beyond that universe, and it goes infinitely beyond. Calm down, Queso. Exactly. All right. Oh yeah, I'm getting sued by Samus. How? You messed with the wrong bounty hunter. What'd you eat? Her baby Metroid? The baby. Do you think Paper Mario is the same Mario? No, because we've seen them in the same room together. Which is weird because people like to ignore that. Especially when they're like using Paper Mario stuff for regular Mario. I mean, like, what is the justification for, like, using Paper Mario stuff for regular Mario, even though we've seen them exist in the same room together? When? Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. Woo. Oh, right. Miles Morales. I love chai tea. What? Why do you say chai tea? It's just tea. Tea. Chai means tea. What do you say? What do you call it? Tea? Do you call it TT? I forget the exact wording, but that was a funny bit. Wait, I just how in the hell am I getting sued by the entirety of faction and non-fiction of the Void? I haven't eaten. They're stopping you. They're stopping you now before you can eat anything else. What are your thoughts on the ship between N and Uzi from Murder Drones? It's sweet. Not one of my favorite ships, but it's sweet. But what I will say is, did you know that people, oh. Ooh. That is the Esp sword. Ooh. Consume ESP to unleash a wave of energy in front of you. You can unleash this wave without delay if you use it during the third slash of a sword combo. Ooh. What did you just say? Chai tea? Chai means tea, bro. You're saying tea. Would I ask you for a coffee with a room for cream? Master. Nice. Well, my true name has been redacted. What do you think of my new name? Mr. Duck. Which movie? I'm not sure what you're what I was saying earlier about like an N and Uzi. N and Uzi is a cool ship, but did you know that people like to throw V in there as well? And have them have like a, be like a, like in a three-way relationship? A poly? Yes. The three of them in one relationship. Pac-Man versus Kirby. Honestly, it makes sense. Not my favorite for Pac-Man, but apparently my favorite option for Pac-Man really makes Piffle angry. Nuvi. Exactly. Why? I don't know. People just do. I mean, I can see them all as like a friend group with like a V being the reluctant third wheel that like pretends she doesn't care, but when she actually does. Shipper's gonna ship. Exactly. Ooh, another memory. See. Do you think Doll is justified for the thing she did in Murder Drones? 100%, actually. V killed her parents. She deserves her justice. In that dungeon, I need to go. I need to bring her back. Her presence disturbs the memory of harm. Well, she has the potential to bring chaos and destruction. I can't let her do as she pleases. Trouble is, she is not alone. She has a companion. It appears it came from another dimension. I don't know what. Hey, Daniel. Daniel, that's 8th attempt. The 8th. Oh, I think I know who Thebe is. I think Thebe was the person we fought. The person we fought who came Sonic the Hedgehog. No, I meant your favorite matchup for making Piffle angry. It was Felix the Cat, personally, but that makes Piffle angry because, like, it's not deep enough. Even though the theme is literally these two, the fact that these two are like the progenitors of their medias. If that's not deep enough for you, I don't know. So I've been looking into the Princess from Slay the Princess, and I'm not sure which is better, Flowey versus the Princess or Flowey versus Gygus. Honestly, I don't know how you could use Gygus in like a versus setting. Like, the guy is literally just a mass of stuff. Yeah, we'll call it that. He's a mass of stuff. I do think Murder Drone's characters do work in Death Battle, but I just really don't like the scaling for some of them, especially Sin. Gygus is a background, a massive background. We'll call it that. Nice. I mean, the only way you could kill Gygas is by praying, and Flower doesn't pray. I think you mean pray with an A, not pray with an E. And yeah, the way they beat Gygas was like Paula calling upon the power of basically the entire planet plus the player just to pacify him. Oh boy. He meant what he said. Sure. Ah! Dang it. Well, this is gonna take a while. Been streaming for a couple hours now. Sorry, I thought it was with an E. Well, I don't got anything to eat now. Somehow Tony Sonic is somehow suing me while he's doing the stream. How? All I did was break your copy of Stellar Blade. You did what? Oh, I am definitely suing you, and I will take your left hand as a punishment. No, better yet, I will take your entire teeth. So now you cannot chew. Because you love to eat so much. Gotta go, I can't stay. Okay, Simply Mark. Damn, Tony. Alright. Wait, hang on. Did I miss the boss? No. No, it doesn't look like it. No, Gertrude's on it. You see, sometimes you gotta pray and hope that things make better, right? No. Lord X versus Black Hat. I don't know Black Hat, so it's gonna be an I don't know from me. Oh, hey, another checkpoint. Nice. Ooh, I can kill these plants with their own bombs. I feel like Death Battle uses normal Hulk and normal Godzilla. Hulk wins, but if it's peak Godzilla versus peak Hulk, it's a 50-50. I'm not super knowledgeable on the Hulk's peak feats. I know he like ripped out the world tree from its roots, which is impressive. You watched Epic the Musical? No, I have not. How would you power scale Sin? I would take her, I would place her at planetary, maybe star level, depending on like on her destroying the planet. And the Null Ball is potentially placing her. Ooh. But I wouldn't go any farther than that. Some might consider that a low ball, but I frankly do not care. Godzilla's going to win. In Hulk vs. Broly video, they used Immortal Hulk, which is Hulk's most powerful form, and he still lost to Broly. Apparently, that episode is actually frowned upon for its result. Apparently, Death Battle got that completely wrong, somehow. And I don't understand. But I don't know the Hulk, comic book Hulk that well anymore. At least modern comic book Hulk. Oh, hey! I backtracked and found a different checkpoint. Nice! What is your thoughts on Uzi versus Blitzo? Don't feed Blitzo to Uzi. Like, I know it's like, oh, but it's a legacy matchup. Like, no, you don't have any legacy. Like, the only legacy you have is the legacy of Hell of a Boss being a bad show and Murder Drones coming out at the same time. And Blitzo dies horribly to Uzi. So, what's the point? Help, Tony. Let me out of your closet. Tony, please. Let me out, please. Not until your teeth grow back in. And that's going to take exactly 758 years. Lucky for you, I blessed you with immortality, so you're going to be in there a while. They're both bad shows. I wouldn't say Murder Drones is bad. Maybe you could maybe say it's overrated. Maybe you personally don't like it, but I don't agree in the idea that it's bad. It's very confusing at times. But I don't agree on the idea that it's bad. In the comics, Hulk gets power from the One Below All, who is an evil version of the One Above All. The One Above All being the creator of the Marvel Omniverse. Wow. Well, there's only one thing to do. Dun, 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 dun. Is FNAF fan confusing? You're a FNAF fan. Confusing is your middle name. I mean, I'm only I'm more of a casual. Ow. Dang. That means Hulk would be omnipotent at that point. Sheesh. So in short, Hulk is powered by Marvel's Satan, but Godzilla killed his version of Satan once in the comics. Wow. So, needless to say, Hulk versus Godzilla is going to be very interesting. Welcome to PAC-MAN. I love metroidvanias. Me too. And I think this one in particular is delicious. Get it? Godzilla also got eaten by Charles Barkley. What? What kind of weird stuff happens in Godzilla these days? I thought it was just a guy that terrorized Tokyo. Nice. Is the Satan from Godzilla omnipotent? I don't know. There's a Nike ad where Charles Barkley and Godzilla play basketball and a comic inspired by it. What? Ah! Dang, I need more health. I need to find some sort of health. I think Godzilla beat the Greek Pantheon once. What the heck? What kind of crazy stuff has Godzilla been up to? This makes me feel bad for like... Welcome to Toadie's Chats. Have a random fly. There's me being random. There's disgusting that battles where one will die. I like that song. The crazy stuff is comic continuity. The movies give Godzilla planetary scaling at most. I mean, yeah. I mean, Godzilla in MonsterVerse was able to, like, literally use his atomic breath to hollow out the Earth. Or at least get down to hollow Earth. Ah! Man, this is starting to remind me of Dark Souls a bit. And not just aesthetically. I mean, like, the amount of times you gotta backtrack. Ugh. Godzilla took down Superman and won. Wow. I think I remember, like, seeing a panel of that. How did he do that? The one with Superman isn't canon. Oh. Well, that sucks. So what you're saying is that Uzi is stronger than Sin since he killed her in the last episode. I don't really think that Uzi is quite as strong. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Willy Manga. I don't think Uzi is quite as strong as Sin. Because to truly match her, she needed N and V's help. But I do think she could at least go toe to toe, match her in a lot of ways. Superman versus Archie Sonic. You really want to find out the answer to that? Because it might surprise you. God, I love these kind of chats. I can be my natural stupid self and others can be themselves. Yeah! Fun fact, in the Death Battle Miles versus Deku at the end, they used -1 Godzilla, which is even smaller than the MonsterVerse Godzilla. Huh. I mean, they're probably just using clips from Godzilla -1 due to its popularity. Ah. The only Superman that can keep up with Archie Sonic is Cosmic Armor Superman and Milkman Superman. Who's Milkman Superman? Toe to toe, hand to hand, match her in a way. Well put, Tony. I'm sorry. Like whenever I do these streams, I don't have a proper like script or anything. I'm just saying what comes to mind. Milkman Superman is a writer. Oh, well now Godzilla Archie Sonic's definitely screwed. Honestly, Pyromaster, that doesn't sound too like a bad idea. Milkman Superman, the Kate's Moose Satyr. Ugh. That pun was just ugh. But Archie Sonic has the power from an author. Yeah, but an author can always take those away. Oh boy. Eat. Swordsman and Puck for Smash. Imagine that. No. You know what would be even funnier is if they ever used Pac-Man in a versus sense and they included this stuff. Like, imagine if they included this game for Pac-Man. Why are you quoting Jax right now, Speedy Jackass? Ooh, nice. However, it seems to be win for My Hero Academia. There was a version of Godzilla that merged with space and time. What? What does... At this rate, why not? Like, Godzilla be Godzilla. I wasn't even trying to quote someone, to be honest. Well... Hey, sorry I'm late. It's okay, Selena's Kitchen. God versus the devil. Please don't. God always wins anyway. What does Sin and Eddard have from FNAF have in common? They wore someone as... They skinned someone alive and used their skin as a suit. Yes, Metal Sonic's absolutely wrecks Sin, frankly. Don't ask me about Donkey Kong Bonanza. I have not played it. And do not spoil me on it. If you do, I will snap your neck. No, just kidding. Sort of. Have you watched the ASDF movie? No. I don't even know what that is. Honestly, more of a parody of the Bomberman Act Zero style remakes. Got a cool aesthetic to it, but sometimes pokes fun at itself. Huh. Cool. Ugh. There we go. Alright. Got ESP skills. We can enhance our power. We need more max ESP. You have the Switch 2 and DK yet? If not, be very careful on YouTube. I am. I'm not looking at anything DK Bonanza related. All right. Dang. Did Secret of the Mimic change your opinion on the Mimic? No, but Secret of the Mimic is a pretty good game. I don't think it's like the absolute best game ever like everyone else is saying, but then again, I do think I am going to replay it when it comes to VR, just so I can maybe get a better feel for it, because it definitely felt like a game that was meant for VR, but downported to consoles. Give me one reason why you hate the Mimic. Everything. Why are you all making me do this? Why are we all making you do what? Yeah, exactly, Andrew Potts. Watch the video if you want to know why I hate the Mimic. I didn't make that video for you guys to continually pester me about why do I hate the Mimic. Selena's Kitchen. Are you not listening to us? Or are you just bad at like hearing things? Do you not like are you like hard of hearing or something? Because if so, I'm sorry. But at the same time, please listen to us when we answer you. Honestly, the shipping community in Murder Drones is a wreck. I still laugh about why people hated Newsy in the past. Like, oh no, they're underage. Like, you don't know these characters' ages. Like, sure, Uzi's a high school student, but like, Anne is barely older than her. Dang it. Every shipping community in fandoms is weird, especially for fandoms with underage characters. Yeah. What's your thoughts on Doomsday versus SCP-682? It seems like a neat idea. But actually, pairing an animation with it is a lot harder than people think. Like, people think, like, oh, these characters can adapt to anything thrown their way. That must mean they should fight. But then you think for 2 minutes about like, what the fight would actually be, and yeah, it's not so easy. Like, to make it interesting. Nice. Shortcut. What is your least favorite ship of all time? Anything that ships family, like brothers or sisters, because that's disgusting. And if you seriously support that, you need to take a good long look at yourself. Thoughts on Coyote versus Tom from a few weeks ago? That was a very fun. What's your opinion on Uzi? I don't really care for her. I find her really annoying and a bit Mary Sue-ish, but she's far from the worst character you know. In fan battle, SCP-682 wins because they fight until time ends itself. Yeah. I think that's really the only way it can end. They eventually get to they fight for so long that they eventually get to the end of time, and then eventually they die. Do you think this is the closest we could get to an official .exe game? Nah, it's not like that. How I imagine the fight would go. Oh, I countered you. Well, I countered your counter. Oh, I countered your counter. You countered too. Oh, and it keeps going. Honestly, it might as well be like that. Last time I mentioned a ship in the Secret of the Mimic stream, everyone got mad at me. Because it like something, I don't even remember what it was. Gregory X. Cassie. Please no, they're kids. They're kids, and in the books, apparently, Gregory and Cassie do not have the greatest relationship. But hey, maybe we could play PAC-MAN.exe. Is there a PAC-MAN.exe game? Because if so, what's it about? Like what, does Pac-Man get all bloody? Doomsday showed that the only way to kill him is by time ending. SCP-682 may not die due to the fact that it's just an avatar. Yeah, the avatar, the greater platonic, greater concept lying beyond our reality. SCP is weird sometimes. Thoughts on FNAF World? Never played it, but it seems like a fine enough RPG. Tongue. Would you have the absolute solver as a power and have a voice in my head constantly that takes over my body? No, thank you. I did like the SCP shorts for someone and for the Desire camera, Dr. Bright, and that converter machine. Is there any bosses in this game? Yeah, there are. We fought a few. We died to one. Ah! Fell all the way back down. I mean, I made an SCP who's literally two concepts of good and evil. Could someone tell me that could be an SCP? Well, the community has to agree with you on that. Like, you can submit it to the, like, you can, like, submit it to the wiki and wiki with, like, a file and everything. And if it has a good, gets a good amount of upvotes from the community, it could become an official SCP. Wait, can you create your own SCP? Yes, and to this day, there are like 8,000 different SCPs. And counting. Have you seen Squid Game Season 3? I haven't seen anything involving Squid Game, but I know about Squid Game. I watched season 1 and played the Fortnite tie-in. That's about it. Oh, goodness gracious. It's in Fortnite? Why am I surprised at this rate? Do you not like Fortnite? Fortnite was a mistake of human creation. It's and Skibbity Toilet, Gartna Ban Ban. Fortnite is everything. It could be you. Yeah, exactly, guys. Fortnite is boring, overrated. They got DC and Marvel in the same game. How do you even? I don't know. Ooh. Can I enhance anything? Nope. I wonder, can I transport back to the person? Want to play a game like Fortnite? Play Fall Guys instead. Honestly, Fall Guys is way better. Alright, where is the person? All the way over there. Dang. SCP is like the takeout in the back of my fridge, ever evolving and straying for the light of God every single moment. That's dark. There she is. Alright. Displays every enemy HP limit boost. Ooh. Ooh, this is useful. Hang on. I'll take this first. Do you think Endo-02 looks like a beta mimic? Eh. Grants Puck the ability to go... Ooh, yes. I want this. If you had a mech for a week, what would you use it for? Traversing the world! Also, I need not worry about Fortnite. Nintendo sues actual teenagers for modding their games. What chance does Fortnite have to get Kirby? I mean, yeah. Alright. Equip perk. Nice. All right, let's head back. Have you watched Zootopia? Yes, I have. It's a pretty good movie. Funny that this is similar to Metroid Dread, because I dread seeing this game get Fortnite rep. Ugh. Does it villain suck, though? Like, I kind of think that Bellwether is overhated a little bit. But at the same time, she's not great. Nice! Puck's actually getting a... Pac-Man's actually doing his job and collecting dots. Do you have any tips about being a YouTuber? Honestly, make what you're passionate in. Like, if you have passion for any particular, set of games or genres, start with that and just keep going until you eventually find your audience. Because, like, it took me a while before I started getting any recognition. And it will probably take you a while too. But just make sure you have a good editing software, a good mic, and are able to write a good script. And eventually, you'll be able to grow your own audience. What do you think of the new DK design? Meh. I thought it initially didn't look the greatest, but I've warmed up to it. Worst Disney villain. The worst Disney villain? Probably... Of the ones I've seen, I actually don't know. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No, I have not. Doesn't seem like my kind of movie. Like, it looks cool. Like, I guess it looks cool in its own way, but personally, it's not for me. Why do you hate New Super Mario Bros. 2? I don't even hate it. It's just very boring. I don't like the final boss because it's derivative. Of all the Sonic creepypastas, which one is your favorite? You guys know that I like Sonic.exe, but I don't like the original stuff, but I do like what's been made out of him. I don't like Tails Doll, for the record. I think that's very, eh. Do you at least like a dry Bowser version? Not really. I mean, it's just a skin swap at that point. Dude, I waited 3 years to get Pokemon Scarlet on the claws of I'll get it eventually. Dark Sonic versus Sonic.exe. Honestly, I like when Dark wins. Eh. Ah! I'm gonna go quiet soon, but I love this chat and how random I can be without being made fun of. Okay, Speedy Jackass. Glad we had some fun. Oh man, the extra health died. Oh well. Is it coming down? Okay, here it comes. I call it get more extra health. Rhymes with grug. My favorite creepypasta that spawned from EXE would probably be I like Sonic.EYX, but I really wish he would be something was followed up on regarding to that one. Am I the only one who noticed the crudes there? I did, clearly. Ooh. I wonder where this game's art style worked when the similar Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection failed. I don't know about that game, so I couldn't tell you. Here's some versions of Tony Sonic. And they're all just from, and they're all just variants of, regular Sonic, but with Tony attached to them. Like, no offense, but you couldn't have come up with something a bit more creative? I mean, your OC is just Sonic in a hoodie. I know! And I would like to change that maybe someday, but currently, I don't have any plans to change much. Have you ever heard of Team 6? No, but I've heard of Big Hero 6. Thoughts on Ailey Mouth? Who? Or what? Whatever that is? Team 6 is a bunch of video game characters crossover that's not Smash Brothers. Okay, who's part of the Team 6? From Mario Sunshine. Honestly, I'm running out of things to say. Thanks, Sonic. What will you have in 1,000 years? Just more fan art, I guess. Not a good game. Omni-Man feels bad for Sonic Lee's fly-through. Mario, Sonic, Cuphead, Frisk, Bendy, and Circus Baby? That seems random. Like, why Circus Baby? If the fandom exists, there's art on the sites and a shipping community. Yep. We wish there wasn't, but... Thoughts on Tatanga from Super Mario Land. Hey guys, do you care about Tatanga? Do you even know about who Tatanga is? Your favorite YouTube web series? Honestly, I think it might be Amazing Digital Circus. No, who? Exactly. So that sums up my thoughts. Tatanga? Never met her. All right. Oh, the boss on the Game Boy Mario game. Yeah, that. Dang it, I wasted I wasted the transformation. Also, I think it's getting darker. Mine's Battle for Dream Island. Are you sad that Wart wasn't in Super Mario Bros. Wonder? No. Who cares about Wart? Apparently, Duke Sidious. Dang it, I died. Wart? Never been. Is this Pac-Man related? If so, how? It is basically a take on Pac-Man where Pac-Man is Pac-Man, but he is a floating orb that is helping a metroidvania character. I keep missing the other versions of Tony Sonic, but I'm sure you got some more creative ones than the previous one. Why do people hate Wart? No, I don't think anyone hates him, aside from his boss fight, but I think people just don't care. Exactly. People can't hate a character they don't care about. Ooh, fire! Dang. Turkey and fire! Don't you get tired of Bowser being the final boss in every Mario game? No. Because at least he's doing different things every time. Honestly, it's hard to tell, Pyromaster. I don't really believe either fan theory, but honestly, all I just see from Sin is the monster. Doki Doki Panic? I only know the Literature Club. Let me try some. Well, that was a failure. Is Shrouder even a boss, or is it just a minigame? It shouldn't exist. I turned myself into a castle, buddy! No, wait, hang on. I turned myself into a castle, Bowser Jr.! Let me try something. Dies immediately. That's perfect comedic timing. Alright. When will DT appear in a video again? Someday. I do have plans for DT, but they were shaken, to say the least. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you! And that failed. Is that like something you do in the bathroom? What? Why do people hate Trouser so much? Because it ruins, like, because it's a terrible follow-up to an amazing final boss. Tony, throw it in the oven! No, mine, he died. Well. Man, these lions are really annoying. What do you think of Glom Bowser from Brothership? That one was a pretty cool boss. Do you remember the time Undertale came out? I actually wasn't around for Undertale's proper release. But I do remember playing it for the first time. It was such a joyous time. Bless you, thank you. Imagine if this game tallies your deaths. It probably does. Okay, you can't agree that Elder Princess Shub is a bit... Can't you agree that it's too overrated? No! No, not at all. I don't agree that it's overrated. I think it's a really good. I think it's properly rated. Don't hate me, but I played Deltarune and didn't play Undertale yet. Yeah. Wow. You experienced them out of order. That's fine. A lot of people do that. I'm carving a turkey! Ah! He was right there! What game is Strauser in? Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Well, Deltarune's first 2 chapters were free and Undertale isn't. Yeah, but Undertale goes for cheap. President ain't gonna pardon this Turk. Never mind, Tony died again. I'm trying my best here, guys. Strauser is barely a boss. Yes, I know, and that's the problem. Isn't it your first time playing it? Yes, it is. What the 2? Ugh. Undertale is $10. That's hard. Oh, that's hardly breaking the bank. Yeah, exactly. Well, then stop calling him if he's bad. Thoughts on Necron from Fancy 9? Who? Final Fantasy 9 Necron. I don't play Final Fantasy. Undertale doesn't need an edgy remake. The fans are doing it themselves. They've done it like twice. 3 times, if I think. I bloody love Final Fantasy. Schwauer keeps autocorrecting the shower from me, so he sucked. Oh yeah, one of those was Underfell, where everyone wore punk attire. And that was it. Come on. I need to cook this bird finally. Ah! I'm kind of scared of Ash versus Yuji because I don't want to see Ash die. Yeah. Punk attire? That's too edgy, mister. I mean, it's true. Have you seen the designs of all those characters? Let's baste this bird. God damn. There's also Undertale Yellow. They're just cowboys. Yeah, but they're original characters too. His shrouds are basically burn trap? No. I don't think it's quite on the level of burn trap. I mean, hell, I don't even like burn trap. I don't even dislike burn trap. I think he's overhated. At least boss fight wise. Lore wise, well, that's a whole other can of worms. Arrgh! Die, you filthy bird! Undertale, but everyone rated the DMC franchise's wardrobe. Basically, yeah. Finally, we can have turkey for dinner. Ugh. Never doing that again. Oh, hey, you did it. Turkey is dead. Ooh, I got 2 of these HP tanks. You can only use as many as you have on hand. I got 2 now. Reboot DMC or DMC 2? Yes. All right, we've been streaming for about 3 hours. I think we're going to go for 1 more hour and then we'll be done. I don't think we're going to be able to finish it on stream. Frankly, I don't think we'll do more than 1 stream on this, and I'll probably finish it on my own time. But hey, you never know. Isn't Devil May Cry... I wouldn't call Devil May Cry edgy. I mean, it kind of is, but I prefer the term badass. Oh yeah, I remember that Namco game where you fought Turkey Boss. I want to play it myself, so fair enough. Yeah, consider this like a preview for all you who are interested in edgy Pac-Man. All right. I like the backgrounds. The backgrounds are very pretty. And I think everybody was... And I think the funniest part of the stream so far was just like how utterly bewildered everyone was at the start of this game. Me too, frankly. I have not seen Secret Level, Andrew Potts. I'm not really interested in that. I'm hungry. Wait, Cloudy has universal feats? In the show, yes. Supposedly, that's where this game took inspiration. I think Flint is going to win against Sin since he survived the vacuum factor, which sucked up the entire universe. You can hear the characters talking while the universe is being sucked up. Huh. I really hope Flint Lockwood wins Because I would hate to see him get butchered by Finn Shepard of Sharknado fame. How many of these guys are there? Okay, those are the last ones. I mean, if he could survive the universe getting destroyed, then it would be possible to kill Flynn. Unless you too can destroy a universe. Unless you can have more power than the universe. Which some people do. Some characters in fiction do. I really need to watch the fan battle cast on Flint versus Finn. Multiversal. Yeah, exactly. But not Finn. I would hope not. Okay. People in chat. Is there any one of you that actually enjoys, like unironically enjoys the Sharknado movies? Raise your hand if you are a Sharknado nerd. I think Sharknado is Universal Feats as well. Yeah, but that just basically equals them out. No. I never watched it nor heard of it. Good. Well, this was a mistake! Or not. Ow. I like sharks, so kind of like Sharknado is a guilty pleasure. Yes, I have heard of the Murder Drones graphic novel. I'm really excited for it. I am 100% buying it. But not the sequels. They're pretty meh. Well, at least you draw the line at the sequels. Finn has plot armor in his movie, but this is Death Battle, which means plot armor is removed. Trying to find my way back to where I was. And try not to fall again. Does anyone still play Fortnite? Apparently a lot of people. I'm not sure what you mean by the Nick Nitro design for Kara, Bradley Wirch. You seem to like that a lot. And like, kudos to you, but no. Dude, it'd be so funny. The only thing that remained of Flint Lockwood were his spray-on shoes. I mean, you know, that's a good point. That actually brings up a good point. Like, what is Finn gonna do against the spray-on shoes? Like, if that stuff gets in his face, he's blind. He's done. Nice. Made it back here. Let me explain. Nick Nitro. I know who Nick Nitro is. A lot of people want Phineas and Ferb versus George and Harold. Don't make Phineas and Ferb kill someone, let alone two elementary school kids. What do you think about the Sin, Tessa twist, and Doll death? Doll was wasted. Like, she had a cool first run, but then she got killed off in the dark. And as for the Sin twist, I mean, it's awesome in retrospect. And even during when me and Jack watched the show, it was pretty cool. Oh wow, I just noticed that the sun actually came up in the background of the game. Does that mean that this game has like a passage of time? Like, does that mean that this game has real-time passing? A real passage of time? That'd be very cool, if so. I keep falling. Did you beat the boss? Yes, I did. Cooked up a nice big old fried turkey. Thoughts on Darkest Desire? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Mom! Phineas and Ferb just disintegrated our classmate. Oh, it's getting dark again. Yeah, I definitely think this game has real-time path. As... Remember last stream where I roleplayed Fan and Card, you and your buddies did a Celeste skit? Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. Thoughts on Korra X Asami? I'm going to assume the Korra you're referring to is from Legend of Korra. If so, I do not know that show. I don't want Dexter versus Jimmy since I don't want to see Dexter die. Apparently Dexter wins that fight. At least that seems to be the common consensus. Electric Bat! We went from Death Battle to Godzilla, Hulk scaling to edgy Pac-Man to shipping culture. Wow. The insanity of man, my friends. Honestly, I think Alice and Jay were more wasted. There's certainly an argument to be made. But, like, Alice, I feel like, was pointless. Like, she served no role in the plot. She was just a random obstacle that that died as soon as she appeared. I just assumed Jay would be freaking dead. Honestly, she might as well have been dead. Can I go around this guy? Because I don't think I can fight him yet. The insanity of man. The internet in a nutshell. Yep. Peter Griffin versus the FNAF 1 animatronics. Oddly enough, I think Peter Griffin wins. Know the power of autism. Peter Griffin versus Lancer. It'd be really funny if Lancer won, but I think Peter Griffin wins. What six-dimensional scaling is there for Peter Griffin? I don't know. I feel like when it comes to dimensional tiering, people just say stuff. Like, people say, oh, this character is six-dimensional. Okay, explain. I'm waiting for you to explain. Explain. I do agree. What are you guys talking about now? Peter Griffin being six-dimensional, apparently. What is your opinion on Uzi XV as it is a popular gay Uzi ship? We already have a canon ship, guys. Let's not make any others that involve Uzi, at least. We know who she's into. He somehow turned himself into a 6D by using drugs? When did that happen? Ow. Dang it. This is really stupid. Yes, I know it's very stupid. Alright. Season 17 of Family Guy. From an episode where Meg Griffin eats a lot of fast food for views. Wow. Aw, not Uzi. Uzi XV. V kind of sucks. And even admitted it. Yes, he did. Honestly, I do think V had character. It is nice that V kind of had some level of character growth, even if I didn't like her that much. Would have liked to see Uzi and N kiss. Yeah, they really should have had at least a kiss. What are your thoughts on the Superman movie? The recent one? If so, my dad and my grandpa went to go see it. They hated it. And they have greatly discouraged me from seeing it myself. And honestly, from their reviews that they have shared, I think I'm gonna pass on Superman. So they're Snyder fans. I mean, they do enjoy Man of Steel. In fact, we watched. After the Superman movie, we actually sat down and watched Batman v Superman and Man of Steel just to watch the taste of that movie out of their mouths. I think this is my favorite Tony Sonic live stream. Cool. Uzi, a kind guy who gives her. Yeah. I still don't know why we're even doing any of this, by the way. Wherefore art thou, context? Mm-hmm. My God, these Sire fans are starting to piss me off so much like Man of Steel is a character assassination. Oh, don't tell me you're one of those people. No one was character assassinated in Man of Steel. You guys just really don't misinterpret a lot of things in Man of Steel. Superman did not destroy an entire city. He did not allow an entire city to get destroyed. He did not allow his hometown to get destroyed. You really just need to rewatch that movie and re-examine your position. If you seriously think that. Thoughts on General Zod from Man of Steel? He's a great villain. I like him. Do you plan on checking out the new Fantastic Four movie? I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be fun, but it's not my thing. Superman beats Photoshop flowers, and Superman could beat Darkseid's true form just by singing? Wow. Also, why did we even make a Superman versus Photoshop Flowey? Like, curiosity, why? Nice. Well, who? Selena's Kitchen kept spamming it. Ah. I hate it when people spam. So Cougar McDowell made a Murder Drone song called Bite Me Harder. You know, the tabby guy? I've heard quite a bit of controversy. There's been quite a bit of controversy around that guy. Unfortunately. In particular, like, all the thumbnails of his videos are just... Ugh. Ah. Oh boy, how far away am I? It's a song where Ann and Uzi use the power of love to beat sin. I want to cringe, but at the same time, I think that kind of happened in the show already. Only instead of the power of love, it's the power of kick-ass. Fueled by their love. To that I say 000110100. I do not have the courage to translate that. Just so you guys know. Thoughts on the Absolute Solver? I mean, the Solver itself is a fine antagonistic force, but I think it only reaches its true prime with Sin attached. Meta Knight versus Virgil. I really like that matchup, actually. And now we're talking about murder drones, because of course we are. You can talk about anything, almost anything in a Tony Sonic stream, so long as it's not provocative. Favorite solver user, Uzi or Doll? I like Doll more. Does anyone want to talk about Slay the Princess? I haven't played that game, but I've heard some really good things about it. You mean so long as it's not provocative or spoils recent games? Yes, exactly. DK! Donkey Kong! Ever heard of underrated underdog? He said that Goku isn't planetary and can't beat Smoker from One Piece. What? Ooh, finally! Another save point. Let me enhance my stuff. Give me more. Or should I go back to that girl? Hang on. I'm going to transport back to that. I think he's either trolling or a massive One Piece fan. Probably both. No, don't do that. Ooh, yes! I want this. We can reduce the amount of HP by dodging. Or to the last Mikuso. Sure. I'll have one. Alright. Favorite disassembly drone. N, V, or J, you can rank them. Honestly, N, V, and J is my ranking. Could a One Piece character beat Superman? Does hockey count as magic? I don't know. I doubt it. Thoughts on Georg from Majora's Mask? Alright. Oh man, we need 2. You know, we don't need to see enemies' health. Nice. Oh no, what did Selena say? I didn't say anything. Okay. Seriously though, Georg is not as bad as he in prison? Yeah. Like, ooh. Uh-oh. Boss fight! Nightgale! Oh, ooh, banana. This is a wolf, not a monkey. It's a lion. Yeah. Seems like it. Ack. It's a jungle dog. Seems more cat-like than that. Ah! Nice. Woo! This boy can scream. It's a jungle cat dog. Sure, let's go with that. Nice. Wail on it. Wail on it. Undertale shouldn't get a movie? I think it should get an anime. Well, and I just saw Mufasa's just to see if it was bad. Was it? Was the chef Freda's right? What do you want in the graphic novel to change murder drones? Not much, really. I would just like more clarity on the lore. And, more, and I would like more doll usage. I would like a doll to have more usage. It was not. It was worse. They made Scar into a cock. Oh. Run! No time to run. We gotta fight. I think an indie cartoon would suit Undertale. Yeah, I think so. Ever seen Monkey Wrench? No, I have not. I like the music. Thoughts on the security owl from FNAF World? I can't comment on that. What are you looking for? Gaslight District or Knights of Guinevere? Honestly, neither interest me. The latter mainly because it's not out yet. But apparently Knights of Guinevere is being made by the Owl House creators, so that's something. Act. Dang. Just whip out a laser, why don't ya? That's fair. Oh no, not dealing with Lumini again. Don't worry, I don't think we're gonna deal with something like that. I told you to kick its ass before it shoots a laser on your head. Okay, admittedly, the animations on this thing do feel very, awkward. I fire with my laser. Her, her, her. You misquoted. I'm a fire in my laser. Get behind it. And die. Nice. Why do I feel like there was a bit of the Pac-Man jingle in there? Oh boy. Eldritch Stomp! What a finisher! That's skill. Thank you. Mid-air dodge. Awesome. Thoughts on One Night at Flumpty's? Never played. Puck use Shadow Sword. Nice. We're gaining skills. Wasn't One Night at Flumpty's made by Jonah Chrome, who is now a... Yeah, unfortunately. Jackie versus Vanny. Jackie's a little better, but... I mean... Vanny had more potential, but Jackie seems slightly better executed. Keyword being slightly there. Mid-air dodge. Sweet. Wait, that was my main in Metroid Dread. He is since when? I don't remember when, but there was a whole expose on that man. On that man. DXDR White made a video on it. Not entirely sure where we're supposed to go next. Can you do a watch party on Squid Game? I don't want to get copyright struck. Like, that's a Netflix show. Like, indie cartoons like Murder Drones are one thing, but... Netflix shows like Squid Game? Sorry, but... I don't think so. Netflix will come after you. Yes, exactly. What if you censor it like Reactina does? Maybe? But I don't want to take that chance. Because you know, a YouTube... You could censor the hell out of something and still get demonetized. Dang it. Have you seen Squid Game? No, I have not. You died to queso. Ouch. React tuna. Stupid autocorrect. And there's Tony. He's dead. Even if you do filter it, the music might still be a problem. Yeah. Remember when they copyright struck Undertale Yellow's music without permission? Yeah. Ouch. Actually, in that context, it might be an understatement. Yeah. I saw in Squid Game 3 they used an AI baby in one scene. What? How do you copyright fan game music? By mistaking it for official music. Like official Undertale music. Disgusting. Yeah. AI generated or robot baby. I don't know. Do they like AI generate the baby, or do they have like a robot baby? AI generated the baby. Why do you gotta use AI generation for a baby of all things? Speaking of the Owl House, I actually never seen the Owl House. Squid Game used AI art, instantly lost appeal. Yep. The only thing to use AI generation is robotic things. Exactly. Like robotic voices for robot characters? Sure, do that. That's fine. But like for real voices and like real people, have some class, man. A health upgrade! Finally! Honestly, Sin is the only good antagonist in Murder Drones. The others are okay or just suck. I wouldn't say that that some of them suck. Like, I guess Alice kind of sucks. Jay kind of sucks. But Doll, I think Doll is good if underutilized. And what are the other antagonists? Let actors, artists, and writers never get replaced. Yep. Ooh. Idea in head. The villain I hate the most is Khan. Real Buck Cluck energy. Hey, he's doing his best. Buck Cluck wasn't even that bad. Since Sans doesn't have any major feats in Undertale, if Death Battle uses Phantom Feats to give Sans the win over the judge, then it instantly has an asterisk next to it. Here's the thing. Sans versus the judge is actually a matchup where stats almost don't matter. It really comes down to like, well, at least power-wise, stats don't matter. Speed-wise and ability-wise, that is where the debate lies. and in that context, it's actually way more interesting. You don't need like fan and feats for Sans. At least in the Supposedly, the director of Chicken Little based Buck Cluck on his own experience as a dad. Wow, way to tell on yourself. Gotta be honest, I'm not entirely sure where to go. I reached the point in I reached the get lost point in the Yeah, I think I reached the I am lost point of Metroidvanias. Unless hang on, let me go all the way back down. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I am so lonely. In the chat or in general? No offense, by the way. Would the map in this game be a good Pac-Man maze? I'll have to get back to you on that one. No, the invincible scene where Conquest says, I am so lonely. Huh. Nah, I needs more pills. Alright. Do you think Death Battle will break the fanon rule for characters like Sans or Kara or other Undertale characters since they don't have any major feats to speak of? Nah, I think it would only really be a problem if there's ample reason to use fanon stuff for one of the characters they are facing. On their own and against other official characters, you would have to use official stuff in the original game. Because they can work. You just need to do a little bit of digging. I know Josh is about to do Undyne versus Sidon versus Undyne, and Undyne apparently has a few feats of her own. Death Battle bending the rules in the official canon. Look at Aang versus Steven Universe, for example. That was never an official episode. And I would hope not. Alright, let me go further. Thoughts on Aaron's boss fight in Sister Location. Cool concept, ruined by horrible checkpoint placement. Oh, Aang versus Edward Elric? What? I don't think Steven Universe should be on Death Battle since he doesn't want to hurt anyone. Well, poor you, because he fought Star Butterfly. And it was actually a very good, it was actually a pretty fun episode, actually. At least I thought it was very charming. Sorry, I was confused what was and wasn't an episode. Alice is a horrible bitch. All she did is bitch about how she hates Nori and how she will kill Uzi and just dies. Honestly, I don't understand how some fans call her a good villain at all. Alice has Monty Gator syndrome, in which they do nothing, yet the fan base clings on to them because they do nothing. And they make stuff for them to do. And for them to be about. Without fully realizing that they're just making up stuff in their heads. Is there any Mario and Luigi villain that isn't dead that could have been the main villain of Mario and Luigi Brothership? Honestly, aside from Bowser, no. And that's the fun part. A lot of villains in the RPGs just kind of die. Like, they show up, they get their moment, dead. It's like that one meme of like, congratulations, your purpose has been fulfilled, time to die. Minus Fawful for some reason. Yeah, Fawful came back once. He's dead now, but maybe Wario and Waluigi. People have been clamoring for Wario and Waluigi to be in a Mario and Luigi game for like years now. I will say, though, hardest shift when they appeared. I mean, kind of. But, Wario was in Superstar Saga or supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be because he was not in Superstar Saga. Okay, here's that boss we failed to beat. Claw, claw. Do you think Wario would beat Knuckles in a fight? Knuckles is weird because if you're using just the game version, then who's the villain in this game? We have no idea. Knuckles is weird because if you use the game version, then you got hardly anything to work with. But if you use the Archie version, Knuckles is insane. And I kind of wish the game version got that treatment. I think Knuckles would win. I like to think so too. But Wario does have a fair amount of feats. Chaos Knuckles, yeah. What are your thoughts on the theory of Doll being inside Uzi's head? Because I kind of love it and has some evidence to prove it. I mean, yeah. I don't really subscribe to many theories these days. I just really, I just kind of just see what things are about and try to piece things together myself. Even if the theory is widely... Do you watch Meat Canyon? Sometimes, on occasion, but not much. Well, Well, at least we got that boss out of the way. Food theory is entertaining, though. Yeah. I honestly, I really like food theory, not just because I like food, but also because the stuff that Santi does actually goes into, like, real, like, the science of food. And it honestly, it not only makes me really hungry, but also, really makes me appreciate food more. Thoughts on Mecha Knuckles from Sonic Advance? And those are my thoughts. Thank you. Alright. Where to go? Where to go next? Are there any hints I could have? Please? Aside from the enemy list? Oh well. We'll find another save point. Thank you for coming to Tony's 10 Talk on... next, Sonic 06 is an okay game. You guys make these streams so much more fun than they would be. If someone made a robot version of me, I would be a little flattered. This game would benefit from a compass. Yes, it would. Or at least clear markers on where to go next. Email, I answered your question about whether or not I watch Meat Canyon. I said sometimes I do. I have not played that game, Selena's Kitchen. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear. It's okay. It's basically Sonic 06, and the final boss sucks. Oh, I've heard of, like, the final boss of, Year of the Dragonfly. And the funny glitch where Ripto just glitches out of... AI just glitches out of his model, and it just stands there forever. Ever heard of BFDI? Yes, Piffle has said a lot about BFDI. Like Hedekra said, you could ground pound the final boss into Year of the Dragon. Trying to... Now we are in the Hey Tony Sonic, ever heard of insert random thing here stage? Yes, apparently we are. Perfect with children with no next. With an easy to use glitch, you could beat the final boss in just 10 minutes after starting the game. Wow. Hey Tony, ever heard of Super Princess Peach? Yes, I have actually. I've heard it's an alright game. Hang on, let me go back to that one area for a second. PAC-MAN, PAC-MAN, PAC-MAN. Chat is essentially turning you into an opinion encyclopedia at this point. Honestly, this is the perfect time for me to ask my opinions on stuff. Favorite Sonic short joke? I have no idea. This is what Bomberman Act Zero did. More arcade sound effects. Remember when we discovered an infamous member of the Versus community's new channel? Yeah. Let's not. Thoughts on 2011 X? He's cool. I'm gonna try to get that item. I am incredibly stumped here. We have now been on stream for 4 hours. Yeah, we have. Honestly, you know, I'm going to go back to that save point and then end it there. I think we've seen enough. This is a good spot to call it. All right. Well, thanks for a great live stream. You're welcome. All right. And return to the title screen. All right. Overall thoughts. This was an interesting game. It is certainly... it's certainly been quite the experience. I think my favorite part was when we were just all very, very confused at the very start. But, yeah. I'm probably going to finish this on my own time, when I can. When that'll be, I have no idea. I'm going to buy that game. Cool. But, as far as edgy reboots go of classic arcade games, you could do a lot worse than this. I'll say that much. But, yeah. All in all, that's going to be where I'm going to call it. Thank you all so much for watching. And next stream will be another attempt at Celeste. Maybe with a guest, maybe not. We'll see what happens. But afterwards, we will do the Little Nightmares 2 stream. And then afterwards, I will have a very special stream before the Undertale streams. So with that said, thank you all so much for coming. And I will see you all in the next video. Bye-bye!